Jay, we're here. Well, technically not, but we are gonna be soon. Uh, yes, I agree to stealing my data. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna just keep going with the basic, the standard difficulty. We got a major change of plans. Anyways, but it's time to do this, boss. I guess technically by counting the number of areas I'm in, maybe I can figure out my chapter that I'm on, because obviously I don't remember what chapter I'm on. Yeah, this boss got me a few times, I will admit to that. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so yeah. We're in chapter 8. Also, they added this, the held ergo. So now you can, like, press the button to, like, not have to, like, get out of the menu, use the ergo, come back to the level up menu. Also, it looks like... Huh. Okay, normally through the story, you wouldn't get the ability to level up on the Stargazer until a certain point in the game. But I guess they changed that because, obviously... Oh, okay, reset the, It reset the, tutorials, I guess. Anyways, let's go. I'm trying to remember how many tries it took me to do this boss, though. I don't quite remember. I will say the second phase of this fight slightly disappointed me because, you know, it's basically the same fight as the Scrap Watchman, if I remember right. It's Angie Tentacles. I guess so. Ow. Well, that's annoying. Oh no, I remember that on their playthrough. I don't remember how to dodge that one. Might have to use the shield a little more. Also, I like how he's not like even hers. He's like, I'll just take over this guy instead. Like, he's not even like reeling or anything. He just decides to take over this machine. Had to armor up? Yeah, I guess. Like, right there, he looks pretty cool, but then he, like, just becomes the boss before, basically, for the most part. No, I forgot about the roll. It's been a while, though. I have to relearn the fight mostly, because the last time I played that boss was on my run of the game way back when. When did the DLC? I mean the DLC. When did the game first came out? I don't quite remember. I messed it up. Ah, a little far. I forgot to equip 23, so 2 years ago almost. They came up with the DLC pretty quick, to be honest. Alright, I need to equip the thing that gets rid of decay. Because I'm playing way... yeah. I'm playing way too defensive when I have decay. Which one is it again? This one. Luckily, I don't have any ergo to really lose. Oh, you're starting with that move? way too early. No! I messed up my blocks. Okay, that's pretty much the way we can do this. Granted, I don't have enough of the electric to make too much use of that strategy. I might have to use some Fable Arts, though. Yeah, it'll take me a few more attempts. I would say this is the first... Well... In my original playthrough, I would say King of Puppets definitely took me a good chunk of tries, and then it was this boss, if I remember right. Like Champion, I messed it up. Champion Victor or whatever, he didn't take me that many tries, I don't think. Oh, I completely whiffed that, completely. Yeah, I vaguely remember when you did your attempts of King of Puppets. It's all about that second phase that was rough. Maybe use my Fable Arts first phase just to speedrun through it. You shouldn't reach me here, right? I forgot about the follow-up. Ah. Keep messing up my blocks, dude. That's the only thing that's getting me on that second phase. Like, the first phase is... just because I have better knowledge of this game in general. Like, I'm set up in such a way that first phase I can kind of melt. You kind of saw it. As long as I use the fire and my Fable Arts, like, I demolish him. As long as I play my cards right. I should probably get... next time I get a Quartz, I might go with the, on Revive Fable Restoration or whatever it's called. You don't remember them very well. I mean, it's weird how some of the perks and things work out, though. The main problem is, this is my last electric thingy. How many of these do I have? Okay, I have a chunk. Mande! Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Well, this will be the last attempt I can do with the electric Blitz Abrasive. Where's the... I'll use one of these just to have the full charge. Ah! Dodged late that time. I did not press it twice. What the hell, game? No, that was a grab, damn it. Well, at least I didn't get decayed. I rolled early, damn it. And I had my regen discharge there. Unfortunate. I mean, honestly, I don't think the electric... It's helping if I manage to trigger the effect, but it takes me too many hits to do it, so... Oh well. I need to do better at blitzing through the first phase. I've got it a couple times, but it's not consistent yet. I was unlucky right now. Well, unlucky. If it's a distance arm, my guess is either Falcon Eyes or the Deus Ex Machina. Was it the shooting or was it a landmine? Oh, the flamethrower, that's right, that's another one. Actually, that might be better, actually. Luckily, I don't have to go to the hotel. I haven't really upgraded the flamethrower, though, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. This is slider, too, or... Yeah, it's slider, so I can actually slap on something else. Let me switch up my grinder, electric. I do also have a Nailer amulet slot. Do I have the puppet killer somewhere around here? Where is it? There it is, puppet destroyer. Technically, the second phase was giving me trouble, so puppet destroyer might help me out. I'm already wearing that. That should help with the acid resistance. Well, that's slightly heavy. Never mind on that. I want to stay close to him anyways. How I'm fighting him, at least. It works out better for me to stay close. Damn it. Don't know how many tries that was, but it wasn't too bad overall.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Yes, but I'm trying to I'm trying to speed run where I am in the game to get to it. But how you doing, Disaster? We're gonna have to swap to something lighter here. I think this one, no, not quite. There.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon. You'll see.
You gotta do it.
You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and...
Fine, you asshole. Faker. His impersonator. But no one really knows until later. Oh yeah, let me take this off. We're already rested, so we don't need the hotel. Although I will warp once we find our way forward. How much is this DLC? 30 bucks. Not too bad, to be honest. But, you know, there's a reason why I didn't get Night Rain besides the not really feeling the actual game. It's to save up for this. So, now we got it. Maybe it was my inner gamer knowing that's what's gonna happen somehow. I guess we have to move forward. I don't remember how to get up there. Off the top of my head, at least I don't. The gamer senses were tingling? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hey, lady. Guess I'll murder you real quick. Ow. You beat Night Rain in 17 hours of gameplay? I mean, I would assume playing with random sucks. Oh, I just noticed a UI change. There's a tiny bar underneath the ergo on the top right. Now I don't have to kind of like just keep killing shit and like, oh, I'm about to level up, maybe something. I do know I need about 10k right now. Northgard! Haha, just in time. Alright. Yeah, it could be worse for sure, but I feel like the developers of Lies of P definitely know that, you know, they're AA, they don't need to, and they got great success, so they don't need to charge crazy amounts of money for the base game and for the DLC. Because otherwise they would murder their goodwill. Alright, so we need to beat this area to be able to move up to the DLC. Oh wow, I one-shot him. Nice. bloody letter. Oh, hello.
Did you feel that? An air amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Oh, we'll do it in a second. We gotta hit the hotel real quick. Got a bunch of people to talk to right now. Alright, first we gotta... Yes! Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it didn't... I forgot I read about that. Anyways, let's just talk to our old lady friend here.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Of course we will. You probably should be able to, as long as you're not in, like, in the middle of a new playthrough. All it says is you need to clear chapter 9 and repair the Stargazer, and then you can go to the, what's called, like, the Lost Memories or something. We got the greetings. I feel warmth. Can we play it now? I think there's a different piano sequence we get later that is what the achievement asks for, I think. Yeah, because this is basically the same one we just saw. Okay, let's talk to Faker Lad over here. No point in hiding it at this point.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls... What's this? A poster singing my praises?
Nah.
Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon called...
Alright, let's get our thing, but it's kind of cool that you get the two dragon sword. But we're gonna just get this. Fury Attack Dodge. So basically, this is actually a very good one that almost no one uses. It lets you dodge red attacks, even if you're point blank. I think that's how it works at the very least, if I remember right. I think you want to talk as well.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me?
Sure.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? Is it Father or someone else? Oh no, Venini. Our playboy friend.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Okay, well, we got the battery. So yeah, talk to Antonia. She's gonna be like, yeah, I heard stuff because she apparently is the underground master here.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered. Long ago, until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door open. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station, and the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Yeah, sure. Gold coin fruit, I'm gonna double check if I can collect. I think it's about to hit 9. Hopefully, probably 8. Unless my math was off in the time. Yes, I know. 6. Not even close. Okay, so the bar also indicates that on the gold coin fruit. So if the bar is about to be full, we're about to be at capacity and want to collect as soon as possible. Hello.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion.
You're welcome.
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
Fortunately, you don't do anything else at this point. I need to double check how much I need to upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around.
One more. But Jay, if I remember right, you were mostly a oh right, we can talk to him real quick since we now know. You were mostly a technique playthrough, right? On Lies of P? Let's talk to our lad over here real quick. Hey, guy.
Life is short. All I can do is keep... You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that, but who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Yeah, I will. Use the scythe, later on the scissors. Okay. I would assume you tried out the katana. That's the only other weapon I can think that's like technique in this game. Oh, wait. You still want to talk? I thought you were done. Guess it kicked me out of the thing.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Oh, thanks. Some ergo. I'll take it.
Life is short. All I can do.
Okay, nothing back. See you later. I'm trying to remember, Jay. You didn't really use the helper, right, on bosses, if I remember right? I don't think, at least. I can't quite remember. Let's see, so let's try out this. So we need about 2,000, so you're nice. So I can, like, be like, ooh, I want to use this one and this one. And I'm gonna be short a little bit, so we use one of these, and there we go. Nice. That menu is very convenient. I like it. I like this quality of life change. Ah. Yeah. 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 See how useful throwables are? Yes, quartz. The best upgrade item in the game, to be honest. There's literally nothing better. Like, upgrading material for your weapons is nice and all, but quartz are just better. mean, honestly, I could have probably made it without having to use those, but it's okay. Man. Should have just done that from the start. Open sesame, come on. Do you remember which bosses gave you a really hard time, Jay, or not really? Obviously, the monster definitely did to both of us. King of Puppets was also one of those, although I would say... yeah, the second Black Rabbit Brotherhood one definitely is annoying. Let me double check. I think down here, yeah, over there we have a big boy. So I definitely want to send my grinder for that guy. I don't think this guy drops anything anyways, but... Not really. I'm gonna need like 2 more quartz though to get the main upgrade I want first, which is the recovery enhancement for my pulse cell. The final boss. Yeah, the final boss is surprisingly difficult. Now, I'm not talking about the quote-unquote final boss before the real one. Depending on if you do the good or... well, the neutral/good ending or the bad ending. If you do the bad ending, you don't even get to fight the final boss. I'm already decaying, might as well just do it this way. The lads chasing? Looks like they are. I don't remember how tough this guy was. Semi-tough if I remember right, but... I'm stuck. Ow. Got him. Not too bad. This is where we were first sitting. I've perfected the greatest puppet. And then, boom.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
There for someone. SM. I wonder who that is. We also can use our thing here. But first, I think this one has a quartz if memory serves me right. Please be a quartz. No. No, it's a Leda thing. But I can use my quartz here at least, I think. Oh no, that's another spot. Do I have a Legion plug right now? I don't. The only one I need to get is the Pandemonium. Did you use any of those? Like, honestly, on my first playthrough, I only used the Shield and the Falcon Eyes, really. I never used this one. I never used this one. I briefly used this one and this one. And obviously, this is the first one you start with, so I used that one. But you used the rot one? I never used that one. Was it good? Yeah, we're close to the shortcut actually, so we might as well try to get it. As long as the target was able to be rotted away. Maybe I'll try it out. I am planning on using the landmine. I never used that one either, so I'm curious if it's actually decent. So I'm gonna try that one first, probably. Let's see, do we have enough with our ergo? Yes, we do. So let's add some ergo. 2,000, that should be enough. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so if I remember right, this guy's the one that we don't want to kill because he's an actual NPC.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Are you sure? You don't look very human with, like, your brain exposed there, buddy.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
I feel bad for that guy. Jay, did you accidentally kill him the first time you met this guy? I'm trying to remember. I vaguely remember watching someone that just killed him right away. I just can't remember, though. I watched a couple people play Lies of P, so may or may not have been you. I just don't remember. You heard his dialogue, luckily. Okay, good. I just don't remember. I just vaguely remember watching someone that just killed him. Because, you know, it's a fucking zombie, you know? Master Chief's knife. there's nothing else. Let's go. If I remember right, we are about to fight a... I guess basically a mini-boss would be the most way to... Okay. Yeah, I remember this one. This stalker guy or chick, I don't even know. It's like a child almost, to be honest.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Ow. Damn, I messed up. Ow. Die.
You ought to give to the needy.
Goodbye, Weasel.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly.
Yeah, that's where you
That's
die.
not
By the
so
trash. You didn't know why you didn't buy it months ago? Well... now you have it, though. Ow. Hey, my last half moonstone. And I can upgrade my weapon to 9. Ow. Sweet. The collection grows. Alright, we're almost to the Stargazer there, if I remember right. There it is. Also, there's a Trinity door over there that we're gonna get to later. Double checking. Are any items back here? Not really. Alright, let me check. Do we need to go to a hotel? Oh, I guess, yeah, we need to tell the girl that our boy, quote-unquote, died. After I talk to her, I'm gonna run to the Twitch side. And upgrade our weapon. So, Disaster, to access the DLC,
I was getting worried waiting this long.
you have
The
to beat
situation here
the
seems to be
area
getting
I'm
worse.
on right now.
Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He fucking died.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krot, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Why? I guess I'll play this song real quick. New song means more. Did I not play this one? I guess not. That's right, I forgot to play that one. Alright, ad time.
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around.
Is it this one? I don't remember. I'll be back though.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Alright, I'm back.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright.
Let me play the new song. This one. Still, Feels my favorite though, I will still say that. But, Disaster, I'm running the basic greatsword right now. I'm building up though. I'm trying to remember what weapon I used back in my original playthrough. Like, obviously I used one of the boss weapons for a while. I used the transformation weapon from the Archbishop fight way back in the church area. Let me see, I need to find my playlist here for the OG run of Lies of P. So, before that, I think, where is it? There it is. Only 8 streams, but I know one of them, some of them were pretty long. Yeah, 5 hours, 8 hours on that one. I think this one had... Yeah, I still used that weapon. When did I switch to the, I think maybe in the finale one where I need, like, New Game Plus Plus or something. Maybe not. I don't quite remember. But yeah, the new weapons I think will be pretty cool to see how they go. 7-coil spring sword? That sounds pretty cool. Is that one of the boss weapons too? I can't quite remember. I think it is, right? Yeah, I briefly used the booster glaive. I do remember that. Not very long. I used... Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I used this for a while. It was pretty fun to use. As you can see, the, Alright, let me stop the music, though. But, I used this weapon for a while. I changed the hand... I mean, not the handle, the blade on this one, but I used this for a while. $75% done? Okay. I'm just trying to remember... Was it the Bonkan? I'm trying to remember which blade it was. Because I ended up using something else at some point. I just can't quite recall. Yes, exactly. Do I need to talk to anyone else, though? No. So let's spend our quartz real quick and enhance the P organ real quick before I go back. The most important organ, you know? Don't look, father. I'm just gonna casually sit over here. Alright, so. This one's the one we want next. Let's see. We're definitely gonna take this so we can have 10 cells, and we're working on increasing the effect. Next up, I'm gonna grab... hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be pulse cell recovery and the increased special grindstone. Requirements for DLC are beating the chapter I'm on and repairing the Stargazer. So you know how like we keep going on this chapter, basically chapter 9. We end up at the hotel and everyone's got the hotel gets messed up, right? After that, you can access the DLC, and I would. They didn't say specifically where, but I'm gonna assume it's that Stargazer that everyone's like, "What is this? Why can't we use it yet?" Back in the Malum district area. Get 3 shots. Doggy, stop it. I appreciate it, doggy. I had full health before even fighting that guy, and I would have probably kept it full. Ow. Alright, I need 2 more quartz though to upgrade my pulse cell recovery, which is gonna be a bit of a while unless I'm slightly misremembering when I'm gonna get some quartz. Welcome back to Krat, yes. Welcome back, Disaster. I hope you enjoyed the stay. Oh yeah, this guy. If I ever right, here's where we get the big old coil hammer. Well, that's not a big hammer. It's actually kind of short range. Yeah, the Mjolnir hammer. I remember those guys being annoying. Last time you played was 6 months ago. Oof. Hopefully the instincts are still there. I mean, it's a Souls-like. The instincts never really go away when you play Souls-likes, but you know. You gotta remember the feel of these games, you know? Like, each specific one. Yeah, they do disruption and they leave a stupid gas behind. Eventually it goes away, but it's annoying. Disruption is always an annoying status. Oh, there's a big enemy around here. I do remember that. Ah, damn it. I think it's a Legion plug or caliber on this guy. Can't quite recall. Plug. I mean, I will say the timing though is definitely, I would say it's actually tighter in Lies of Peace than it is on Sekiro, to be honest. Sekiro's faster by a long shot, but the parry timing I think is way tighter on Lies of P. A lot of the time, at least. I believe we have a shop in here. We are gonna level up though. We hit that big 40. Time to get some capacity and then start working on our shittier stats. Hello.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything?
I sure
Sorry.
do.
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
No, they added that in. The difficulty selection is new, and the hardest difficulty is the default. I've seen a lot of weird reactions to this. Like, on the one hand, I understand where the people are like, no, why is there a difficulty slider? I get where they're coming from. But let people just enjoy games, please. It's the same thing with, you know, people that are like in Souls games or games with co-op. Oh my god, you didn't do it solo with no summons, no weapons, no just punching, no rolling. Like, come on, just chill. Let's let people play games for fun. Video games are supposed to be fun. You know? Okay, he is selling a caliber and a weapon, so that's 7,000 already, which is rough. And then he also sells these. How much do I even have? Like, on the side. Not close enough. That's 21k. 3k. I can buy maybe one thing. 4k. 6 or so. Yeah, we'll just come back. He's literally next to a Stargazer, essentially. The fairy tale of the brothers. Yeah, normal the base difficulty is the hardest. I think Krot's a little, not looking too hot.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
I forgot how strong these guys were. No, that's fine. This area is relatively short, if I remember right. A lover's letter. Man, the Ergo games are pretty trash. I will say that. I don't think you can fall off the edge, surprisingly. Damn, not quite enough, huh? Huh? What was that? Yep. Once we get a cryptid things done. Oh, but I'm dumb. I forgot about that. That means I'm gonna miss out on one thing, which is really annoying, but whatever. Leave me alone. Okay, almost through. Ow, you hurt a lot more than I remember there. I don't like that. You know, I'm gonna res just so I can have. Well, that's fine. I am gonna spend my ergo though to, you know, not have a lot on me. We have a bit of a. It's a mini boss, I guess you can call it, but it doesn't even have like a special health bar.
Something.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy the caliber. We need okay. And I need 200.
Just when you think the king caught sometimes.
There, 14. Not a lot to lose. Everyone's gonna die. Yeah, in here there's like a mini boss of sorts. A little rough, but we got it. Can't even skip it. And I just trap you in this room with it, and it's really annoying. Anyways, we got him. I remember these guys being annoying, but not too crazy. Yeah, that is very true. Jay, if you're still chilling, I don't know if you remember, but was there a way to get the what's it called? You can get the red dress of the or like outfit from the one girl. But don't you need like the boss weapon, or is there a way around it? Like you need the boss weapon to like prove you're like the buyer, quote unquote, or something. I vaguely remember that. Oh, there's two of you. See you later. Okay, no way that hit me, dude. 500 on each is not bad ergo though. Oh, I was asking if anyone remembers, you can get the red outfit of the one girl later on once we get a specific cryptic vessel, decrypt it, and then come back to this area. There's a specific spot in this area. But I don't quite recall if there's a way around this, but normally it says you need, I think you need a boss weapon if I remember right. But I'm trying to remember if there's a way around it. You don't remember? That's okay. I'm hoping there's a way around it because obviously I don't have the boss weapon right now. Unfortunately, I forgot about that detail. And I got the amulet because I'm dumb and forgot. I'm gonna have to look it up. We'll see. The supply box. Alright, we got the main shortcut. I'm gonna fast travel back to buy some stuff from the dude, and then we're good to go. We also have that. Actually, I'm gonna go to the hotel. I have more interest in the supply box. Yeah, but I don't have the Frozen Feast weapon. I got the amulet because I forgot about that specific detail. So I'm trying to remember if there's a way around it or not, if I'm just screwed. Which would kind of suck, but whatever.
No matter what, Sir Vulcan, this is... I shall open it. No matter what, Sir Vulcan.
Quartz. And the rusty vessel. Might be this one, actually, which kind of sucks even more. Benini, decrypt for me.
I always will. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Ah, now we can go to this cave. The Kermit's cave now. It should be just open. But if anyone has the time to look that up real quick for me, I appreciate it. Ugh. I'd assume there's probably not, and that would suck, but we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky. But now it's boss time. I do remember this particular boss. I managed to beat it first try, but I kind of like barely clutched it out though. We'll see how it goes this time. Hello, ma'am. No, I'm dead. Please don't kill me. I survived. We're good. Goodbye.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papatov Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't transmitting, you know?
I'm just coming this way because I do remember, yep, the phone is right here. Hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've
Thanks,
been.
Jay.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
What is it? Ergo.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true. But I'm also also a member.
Yay! Thanks for the key. Now we can go back to earlier to open up that that door, pretty much at the start of the thing here. Go back. There we go. Just lower our disruption. Also, it's a little bit annoying that we're gonna have to like just listen to the heartbeat thing until we beat the boss of this area. Ow. That was close. That would have killed me actually. Nice chunk of half moonstone, though. We're almost through, though. There's just a bit of a back area. We could have just gone straight for the boss, but I want my items. We're slightly short of a level. We're gonna make sure we invest real quick here.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Is that enough, please? Damn it. Just short. Fine, fine. I need my grinder anyways. We'll visit the Trinity door in a bit. For now, let's just move on with our life. We eat. Oops.
The start.
Did not mean to do that, damn it. Damn, 7 short for 69, but yeah. Now's a good time to get that refresher and remember that it's a great game. Alright, time to fight. Ah! I messed up. No, that's a grab. I can't see. Damn it, didn't dodge in time, but a moron. Ow. Oh, I might be dead here. For some reason, I keep forgetting that's a grab. Okay, real quick, I just need to slap on the this one real quick just to be safe, and we go. Brrr. Damn it, I was stuck in the middle of my attack. Like, honestly, this boss isn't that powerful. Like, I already got him pretty much. Damn it. Keep forgetting the grab. Die. Yes, Quartz, give me.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
This should unlock the DLC once we get inside the hotel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to grab, so let's go right inside. Just shove the weapon right into my back. What do you mean, hypocrite? I didn't do anything. Oh, fine.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Father!
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Of course, she literally knows everything. Whoa, my frames went crazy for a second there. Guys, I'm home. Sorry. Took me a little long.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief.
being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved
Door
my
must be
life.
mahogany.
Thank you
Damn.
so much.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Now I know the secret. Anger. No, everyone left. I needed to talk to them. Whatever. Yeah. We gotta activate the P organ some more, though. Anyways, let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, we definitely want that one. And then Auto Legion Charge will be next. Perfect Guard Enhanced would also be good, but for now, let's get the recovery speed leveled up. And for slot number 3... this one's nice. It's not crazy, but it's nice. But we'll take an attack one. Enhanced Fatal Attack. Boom. Next, we're gonna work on Special Grindstone uses. Weapon attack when discharged is a good one. Perfect Enhance Destruction. Or maybe... Attribute Ailment. Or I think it's special, the one we want out of these. It has guard gain, recovery. Yeah, we'll do this one for sure. Did we do the number 1? Yeah, we did. That's literally the first one we took, I think. But now P organ has enhanced me even more. Yep. DLC notification. Take the Star Chrysalis and go to the Star Haze on the Path of the Pilgrim. New encounters. Ah, so we get an item off of this.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned. You're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please. Save us. Save Krat. I knew it. It might be the only path to their base.
Oops.
Whatever choice you make.
Alright, Jay, it's time. It's time to use the alert because we're about to hit the DLC. Also, we need to collect our gold coin fruit real quick. At least the game straight up tells you, but it is surprising that you have to go this far into the game. Pretty far.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
Oh, we still need to talk to them, but we do have Anger, and we have the DLC next to this one. Let's finish talking to people, though.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Verini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
Oh. Let's get our last Legion arm, the Pandemonium. So we need 3, 6, and then I'll upgrade Pandemonium, I guess. So 12 total.
You're here. It's when you came in.
Okay, they say things, so I didn't miss out on anything. Let's just double check real quick. I guess we need to do the hotel thing. We'll get the first Stargazer in the area, go back up here, talk to people if we need to, and then we'll go DLC. I think that's a good way to do this thing. Maybe to reset the area, you know? No one tells you. But that should be expected. Let me go over here, have our friend, let's teach him a new emotion real quick. I'm here to teach you about anger.
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Alright, it's time to go blind. As soon as I finish talking to people here.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Okay, if you say so.
Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
Yeah, I think that's it. Did I miss anything? Nope, time to go. Path of the Pilgrim and a DLC time. Alright, Jay. You might need to mute the stream as well. But we'll see. Oh? A butterfly? It's white instead of blue. I didn't forget where it was, game. I didn't forget, it's literally right here.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
You don't say. It's a green stargazer. Oh, it's like a butterfly cocoon, I just realized. Liza P. Overture. Do we activate it? Yes, we do. Yep. I don't care if I'm not ready. I'm going.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
It's a little chilly here.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby.
Real
Be on the
animals? No
lookout,
way.
pal.
That's the first surprise in the DLC. Some dead people I see. So what am I gonna fight then? Like, this is supposed to be like a prequel, I think? I guess Carcass Enemies is the answer. Oh, that's a grab! Ah! That hurt a lot, actually. I don't like that. Oh, why'd you do a weird slide after it killed you? Alright, some enemies are pretty strong. Give me something nice though, please. Come on, a quartz. Oh, an outfit. Not what I expected to be my first thing. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Let's go with the antlers. Goofy as hell, but whatever. I'll fit right in. So far, though, it's pretty straightforward. Sue...
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
You don't say, Jiminy. You don't say.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
It's not where, it's when. Hey, little foxes, come back.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Damn, they hit hard though, I will say that. Oh, speaking of which, I did upgrade my capacity, so maybe you can, oh, I can't go that crazy. Let's do that and swap this one back. There you go. Fire strength build, good luck. Okay. A freezing mist. Luckily I can two-shot most of these guys. The mist stays there for a long while. That's not good. Yes, freeze, so... Interesting. So if I get frozen, all my movements slow down and I take damage. That's a very annoying status effect. Stop spamming that, dude. Don't be like that. Circus worker. Staying here was a mistake, and now they're fucking dead. Can I break this? Ooh. A full Moonstone of the Covenant? That's surprising to get. I mean, at this point, my weapons are pretty strong, so it might not be too crazy, but I'm surprised they just kind of just gave it to me. Like, I didn't really have to fight anything for it. Oh, the suit doesn't look very appealing, or inviting, rather. No, Giraffe's dead! September 1918. X. And a monkey. Gorilla. I'm sorry, Gorilla. Feels bad. So it's gonna be like animal carcasses that are gonna be our main enemy. We watched that gorilla just walk. Well, when they're strong. Makes sense though. They're a fucking gorilla. I'd be really surprised if that is the case though. I feel like they're gonna have something else going on for the main villain. Let's say, whoa. I guess I have to beat him before I can get to the next Stargazer, which I'm assuming is past him. Hello, big boy. Let me light my weapon on fire real quick. Ow. Damn, dude. Oh, he's got the big old booty though. An anaconda? That'd be rough, dude. Damn, he's tanky too, dude. Please die. Well, that was rough, not gonna lie. Elephant. Little Colonel. Or the Colonel's little guide, rather. Stargazer, please. It's a mammoth.
Welcome to Rasu. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Markiona. What this say? What this say? That one's broken. That's totally a shortcut over there, calling it. Wildlife bears! Play dead! Ooh, that's a new one. I wonder if that actually works. That'd be funny. Oh, that one's broken. Giant shark. I don't know if they can pull that off though, since, you know, a shark's a bit of a aquatic creature. Maybe if it had tentacles to support itself, maybe. 2 gorillas. And a chest. Tempting. Nice, alright. Got him off card. A quartz! Hell yeah! Worth it. What a good detour. Anything else in here? Ooh. You know what, Disaster? You know, look, it's a good old crocodile. Potentially an option. Taxidermist disappearance. Maybe not quite what you were thinking, but you know. Oh, you don't look so good.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back.
No, it's someone else.
No, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center.
Savannah Experience, ooh.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Lost contact while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R. As for Stalker Leah when you arrive, sizable reward. Romeo, huh? Is this something to do with a very specific Romeo that we actually know? If you know your lore of Lies of Pee-Pee? We'll find out, I guess, as we go through. Damn it, I expected something to be behind those boxes. Another gorilla. Potentially, but I'm not. This is the past, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. At least from my understanding, this is the past. Even though we're fighting carcass creatures, I don't know how that exactly works out, but we'll see. Luckily, my weapon's strong enough to stagger the gorillas. So instead of the running attack, I just need to whack them. The running attack, for some reason, doesn't stagger them, but my basic attack does. Oh boy. That's a big old thing. Very small back legs, though. What is this? Well, it's got hooves, so maybe it's supposed to be the zebra, but it looks a little messed up. There's a gorilla just chilling there. What do you think that is? There's a chest over there. Basic dude. Can I do a drop attack on him? That's the real question. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. Oh, you know what? Look at the front legs. Is it an elephant? Oh man, his back legs are messed. Yeah, definitely an elephant. He has got a trunk. Oh boy. Polar bear, possibly? I don't know about that one, just because of the trunk that we just noticed. I did that a little early, but that's okay. Okay, here he goes. No, it's an elephant, for sure. Ow. There we go. Man, but their back legs are messed up. Alright. Dude, a rhino would be nutty. Dude, a hippo would also be pretty nasty. A flock of geese? That'd be crazy. So that leads back over there. So we actually want to check this out over here. Whoa. A new version of these guys, huh? Being pretty generous with the chests. Ooh, the Royal Hornbow. So is this just a straight up weapon? It is. Cannot disassemble, and it counts as a dagger. I mean, makes sense, you know, technically. So it's not an arm. They do have a range. At one point, they kind of just lob over. Interesting. What are the weapon skills on this? Dodge shot and patient shot. Okay. Interesting. So there you go. That's where the bow is. Not for a level. Where's our shortcut though? Hopefully it's the door I was thinking of.
Clearly we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
There, we got the shortcut. I'm gonna check this lower area real quick. Actually, let me check the bridge. Maybe there's an item on one of the two sides, or maybe even both. Probably not both, though. One end. Another big bear, though. Okay, that should burn them to death. You hunt geese and their feathers, they act as their feathers are made of Kevlar. I mean, birds are not to get to be fucked with a lot of the time, dude. They can mess you up if you're not careful. Whoa, what? Oh, it's split into 3 unless I kill a real... Ooh, a quartz? Fuck yeah. Gimme, gimme. And a Legion Caliber right here. Nice. Another super worth little excursion. Damn. That's a tough old bird, I'll say that. A little preview of what's to come, I see. Oh, it's another ape. That's no fun. That is not how I remember that one working. I'm gonna try something else. I hope this works. I'll take every advantage I can get. I'm not gonna make it. I did make it. Get cheesed. An ancient disc. Exchange it for something. Okay. Oh, that's Was that a hyena? I just realized, since it's a zoo, I wouldn't think they're wolves because it's a lot of more the like savanna animals overall. Except the black bear, I guess. Oh, I can't hit him, really? Hmm. Maybe they are wolves, though, based on their movement. 25 pounds? That's their average weight? I didn't think geese were that heavy. Hello, bear. That was close. Okay, not bad. What we got in this one? Winter Sleep Amulet. This one's new. Resistance to freezing. That's pretty convenient, you know. Kind of like the standard. We'll see if we really require it, though. For now, let's move on. I'm really hoping we are about to hit another Stargazer soon. We did hit a short... No way. It's a kangaroo! He's gonna box me. I didn't know they could roll. Well, they're more like Sonic, the kangaroo so far, but you know. Keep hearing weird noises too. Oh, here comes another Jack. Oh. Whoa, big one! Ow. Ouch. Damn, dude. I wonder, will this work? Probably not. Where is the, Let's see, my HP's a little before the green. Nah, can't tell. But I'm about to get my thing back, so. Let's do this, though. I might have to swap off from the Aegis. There we go. Please, Stargazer, where art thou? I feel like I've been running so much. Yes, it's literally right here. I will say, the enemies hit hard enough that I really am needing to,
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine.
Yeah.
Aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
So switch timeline with Y. So let's go to the hotel real quick, but we also need to go over here. Apparently we have a new emotion to teach to this guy. I'm assuming that the Play Dead one is the one that we're teaching them. Hello.
Hello, my only friend.
How to play Dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust, damn it. I was hoping for Ergo. It's fine. We need to spend our quartz. I know I can always level up anywhere now, which is great.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
The lighting is different here too. I don't think this was how it looked like before I went to the DLC. I wonder if that's on purpose. Gotta enhance the P. Alright. Okay, so this one might not be bad. Yeah, we'll take the guard regain now. And we'll take the auto charge Legion. Since we're already here, we might as well level though. Whoop.
You're here.
Trying to remember. Was it this one? I feel like it's a maybe. I can't quite remember. So let's assemble a weapon. We're gonna disassemble the Bramble Curve Sword. and put it with the bone cutting blade. I think it is this one. Yeah, like right now, even now, it's heavier, but it's already stronger, even though this one's +9. So I might go with this. I remember the moveset. The only thing that's super nice about this blade is that it pokes, and I can upgrade it to max, which would put it at that much. For now though, let me double check. I need to just try this out. So we need one more to get it to equal, but I think it was this one. Can't quite recall. My damage should be superior at this point.
Whatever choice you make. Whatever choice you
No, I want to use a Stargazer. Okay, coin fruit real quick, actually. Also...
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, I'm concerned about how, no matter what, sir, welcome.
Oh, we do have 2 full moons, and we do have the half moonstone. We can buy infinite now. Let's buy 1, though. Also, I just realized I'm slightly heavy. Let's do that. The Jungle Sioux Walk. Zone Walkway is what I meant to say, not Sioux Walk. Whoa, another elephant already? He's very angry. Oh. Oh, those are deer hooves, I think, actually. And I just realized that's the head of a fucking crocodile. Can't see. Damn. It's a bit of a spooky enemy, not gonna lie. I thought it was just another elephant, but it's a little more than that. I need to adjust my audio. The sound effects from this enemy are loud as hell. If I didn't get frozen, that would have been... Damn, it basically one-shot me. Also, I forgot to adjust my sound effects. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The P-Organ has to be the Koreans not understanding nomenclature? Probably. But who knows? Maybe they found it funny. Finding things funny is definitely one thing people would do things for, you know? Right, this crazy elephant, though, is kicking my ass. Okay, I really need to figure this out. So obviously the freeze is a problem, so I might have to use the, yeah, we'll take that off for now and just increase our, resistance here. We haven't gotten a cartridge for that, I don't think. They really, literally point something off. There. Now I definitely need stamina overall. My block. Okay, the freeze resistance definitely helped though. I didn't get frozen like instantly if I go point blank there. This is a weird item. Messed up that. Damn it, I dodged the wrong way. Man, why is this enemy so tanky? Like, I do a good amount of damage to it on the first half, but then like my damage kind of like drops off for some reason when he's like ginormous. I'm running out of regular fire ones though, which is not great. This time. he's on fire. A new arm. Holy crap, dude. That took way too long. But I think this is the combo that I used towards the my New Game Plus runs of the game. It's definitely this handle. I'm pretty sure it is this blade though. And if it's not, I'll figure it out. Is there a way to like, oops. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Whippet attack. 273, so 374. If I swap it to this one. 177, so slightly better. So it is definitely more useful to start upgrading my technique rather than my strength overall. Once I increase my thing. So for now, we're just gonna go with stamina regen. The birds are resting. Bye, birdies. A golden seed. Similar to the gold coin trees. If planted in a suitable garden, it might sprout into something unexpected. Interesting. Sorry for skirting you, birdies, but I think it wasn't necessary. What the hell? Where'd that even come from? Okay. Lorenzini bolt blade and handle. That sounds interesting. I'll try them out later.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
So they mentioned Marchiona here. True masterpiece, the Arch Puppets. To spread the elixir through Krat. No, a camel. Oh boy, is this a boss fight? I mean, I have most of my pulse cells. I'm hoping this is just the next area I'm trying to get to. Okay, looks like it is. Savannah experience. I'm here to check in.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
I mean, there's no bodies, so they're probably dying. Or they died somewhere else. Let's see what's happening upstairs. It's a shortcut for sure. Excuse me. Haha, I knew it. My kangaroo and the big gorilla. I'm not a fan of that. Don't appreciate it, guy. Maybe I should start using those falcon eyes. Detection. Enhanced detection. Damn. Bring all these new items. Oh, well. I need to keep them separate. Okay, I pressed B to get up quick, but he didn't do it. Damn it. Not gonna be super strong, but doesn't have that much range, though. I forgot. Bye. That connects to there, so I need to climb that, but how do we get to the other one? Is there a ladder on that? Oh no, it connects over there, okay. Oops. Damn it. Wait, really? Why is it taking 3 hits now? Is the max durability hit really that strong? Okay. So we need to get over there. Too fast for you. We got the shortcut, which is great. Secret letter, Ouroboros. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly. This is to Manus. How do I get to that? Stupid kangaroo. Yeah, no way those guys are that strong too. Holy crap, man. Okay, maybe we do drop on that like net. Oh, the gold coin tree is full, so we're gonna have to pick that up after we finish up our little excursion here. There is one more item by that random kangaroo. So we'll see what it is and then head back. Yoink. Broken cutting grindstone and piercing. So this might increase my damage of a specific type. Another miraculous recovery ampule. Oh, well, I didn't grab on. Alright, let's head back to the hotel for a quick spell. I'll probably use some ergo to level up, probably. But I am very curious about these new grinder things we just got. Maybe we can use it, maybe we can't. But we also can maybe craft a new arm? That's exciting. New stuff. I wonder if our boy over here actually says anything. So,
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. Stalker.
alright, anyways. I did not pick up any. No, I only have a Legion caliber. Ooh, a 3,000.
You're here.
That should be enough. So let's try out some of these other things we've gotten. So we got the Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Whoa. What's the weapon skill? Ah, okay. What about the handle skill? Mega Charge. Should we uppercut them right after? Cool. Let's see, I'm curious about the bow a little more though. So... Oh, that's neat. Can we crit? The bow cannot crit. Or fatal attack. So you definitely want it as a backup weapon, but... Oh, okay, if you hold it, it does 3 shots. Which is good at close range. So you can dodge though, which is nice. It takes 2 to pick a direction. I find it weird that we can sharpen our bow, but you know. Alright. For now, that's it in new weapons from the actual DLC. Alright, back we go. So we might be at a boss, I feel, maybe. So there wasn't anything else to grab, right? Just double checking. Oh yeah, this looks like a... Well... Yeah, it's way too big for it to be just a mini boss. I don't see any ladders, and I hear a lot of growling. So, let's see what's behind that snow. That's where it's gonna pop out of, right? Hello? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Well, Disaster, I have guessed correctly about a specific enemy. If you're still watching, you're in for a treat. Time to go. Damn. The croc. The big old mouth croc. No wrestling, obviously, but you know. First boss of the DLC. I definitely have the damage, but man, do they smack me around, though. damn it. Yeah, some very strange delays sometimes on certain attacks. Should upgrade the fire to see if it helps me, honestly. Surprisingly, there is no assist on this one. Wasn't gonna use it, but I'm surprised they didn't even add one for this boss. Make it less obvious, I guess, but it's still kind of obvious that there's a boss here. Dude, I'm stuck. Dude, I can't move. Unlucky that I got stuck here. Arena's a little too small for my taste. I keep getting backed up to the wall, and like, I can barely see what's happening. Although we're getting there, I am gonna assume there's gonna be a phase 2, which is probably not gonna make me happy, but we'll find out. Maybe they'll be merciful for the first boss of the DLC, you know? We'll find out. He has so much range, too. I'll give it a couple more shots, but I need to figure out a strategy more than just whacking him. I'm getting some of the parries down. It'll still take me a bit to get it perfectly. I swear I parried that last one, but I guess not. Maybe I need to upgrade my defenses. Like, you can't really upgrade your defenses, like, through level ups, though. In a way, you can. You know, you have to upgrade your capacity to be able to carry heavier armor, quote-unquote. But that's pretty much it. Also, my durability is going down really fast. I mean, honestly, a stamina regen is nice, but I might have to go with the Swordmaster one just to keep my endurance up. I mean, not endurance, my durability up. I might have to go with which gives me the most, 48. This one. I just need defense, dude. I would assume that's all strike, probably. It's not well, maybe pierces its teeth, I guess, but it's hard to tell. I do have increased defenses now, at least, at the cost of stamina regen. There has to be a grab. I missed it. Yeah, I definitely have the damage. I was kind of tanking a little better this time, though. I do have to wonder. I haven't ever really used these, but it might be worth slapping that on just for an emergency, because I don't see how I'm gonna get even a moment to actually use my grinder for actual grinding in this fight. Like, yeah, he backs up a little bit every now and then, but that is definitely not long enough for a very long grind. Just a little grind, so it might be better to just use these. Okay, I pressed the button and it didn't roll back up. Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, that was a bad attempt. Damn. I'm more surprised that the croc can actually survive in the snow. Okay, not gonna lie though, if there is a second phase, this is gonna be even rougher than it already is. Mostly because if he has a crazy moveset afterwards, that's gonna be really rough. I'm really hoping, honestly, that there's no second phase to this one. That was like with the one elephant enemy, the game has already shown me. Yeah, that was just a bad start. I just kind of got stuck. Oh, I didn't check with Benini about those grinders, it's fine. Or check the thing for the Legion arm. Unless it's something crazy though, I don't think it would really help me in this fight. So we'll find out after a couple more attempts, I might see. can't see. Please die. Not quite. Yeah. Oops, did not mean to use that. Whatever.
Whew. The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Okay, his body disappeared.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Oh, thanks, Junie. I appreciate it. I don't know how many tries that was, but we got him, boys. Got him. Is it puppet time?
My eternal master rules this cell. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. You are my master.
Die. We need Markiona's key. Well, that's that. Ferris wheel. So we still don't have a like a hub in this new zone. Maybe we will. Okay, I'm gonna check with Benini and the arm mint thing. The Icarus. And the Cataclysm. A shotgun. Let's go with that. Let's try this one. It's probably heavier though than the current arm. Hello.
I always will.
No. So you're not who I want. Hello.
The house.
So I need to find somebody else for that then. Okay. Level up. Let's add some ergo. See what time is it? 11:23. We'll go for like 1 more hour maybe. We'll see. Maybe 2. Really depends. Okay, so this is the way to go. The game just let me open this. Greenhouse. Is that an enemy?
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking.
And let me double check if there's anything out here real quick. Not much. Let's just go in deeper. The damage is pretty good once you actually charge it. Ah, and it shows you how much time you got left to actually shoot it before it just goes off on its own. Nice. I like this one. Use a lot of Legion, but it's fine. I got the slow but auto regen, and I can always figure some stuff out. Ow. Okay, an electric blitz abrasive. That'll come in handy if I ever need to use 2 different elements. Oh, I saw him. He's definitely gonna try to surprise me at one point.
This impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Interesting. So I vaguely remember this from the end game of the base game. Oh, we have some ranged ones. Ugh. So the other guy's hiding in there, I remember that. Yeah, right there, he's gonna probably come out. Ow, damn. Ma'am, I don't appreciate you shooting balls at me, you know? Well, they're draining my pulse cells pretty fast here. I know you're in there, buddy. Damn it. You tracked me that well? Die. Ancient Disc. I wonder if there's an upgrade to like restore Legion on kill or something. Maybe not from the regular new game. Oh, one of these guys. I'm surprised he didn't attack me. Damn, he's angry about that. Well, on the bright side, we have this door open at least. Give me a second there, buddy. Yeah, we have to fight him. Just making sure. Ow. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Unlucky. Well, I'll have the pulsos to actually fight him now. If I didn't get grabbed, I think I could have probably got him. That's okay. Dude. Why are you going crazy all of a sudden? Okay. Goodbye. Emergency directive number 1. Cannot be shared, but the leader had confirmed autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat. And someone dropped a ladder. I guess that alchemist really hated that gorilla. Want to prove them wrong about the one meme thing. Damn, I am getting destroyed by them. I wonder if we get to blow our whistle again at some birds. Oh boy. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Calm down, lady. Okay. Just leash back, please. Yeah, let the ranged one come over here. Or you can both leash, I guess. Yeah, that was rough. I'm still not used to their movement. Grindstone coating. Restores special grindstone uses. That's kind of nice. Wonder if we can end up buying those. That'd be kind of cool. Really, another one already? Let's just chill for a second here. Don't camp the ladder, asshole. I'm glad those guys don't seem to have very much aggro range, I guess. See you later. Heh, you're too dumb to use ladders. It's fitting that these guys are here. They kind of look like safari guys, you know what I mean? But where am I going, dude? Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Not even a moment of respite, huh? Luckily, these ones can't really defend themselves. The shooting ones. Nah, she's got a weird like she doesn't know I'm here, but she does at the same time. You notice that? Like, watch. I'm gonna start walking the other way. They're gonna turn around when I'm about to be like almost there. See? Some bullshit. Come on, keep following me. You know I'm here. Don't pretend you don't. Alright, fine. I'm gone. See you later.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
But what is a master puppeteer? Is that what Geppetto is? But this is a different person? Wow, those books like disintegrated. What's this? A ribbon. A red ribbon. Okay. A warning.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Or are we?
We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
But why is she so legendary? That's the real question I got. Like, I remember from the endgame of base game that, like, she basically told, wow, they have some very interesting, hostages. Well, not hostages, but you know what I mean. Also, a flying puppet, probably in boss later. If this isn't foreshadowing, I don't know what what it is. Well, point of no return. So I'm gonna wait until my thing comes back, heal, and then kill that thing, and then move on. But we could chat for a tad. So, this stalker, Monad, we'll just go with Monad since that's their last name. Seems to be like one of the stalkers that took in, like, maybe like took in Romeo. Maybe it's not what I vaguely might be misremembering, but you know, fuck these books. Also need to take a peek at these items. Oh, I guess I could have used the wish stone. Too late now. Let's see. So this restores HP, restores and charges HP. And this temporarily increases max HP. Well, and other stuff. Come on. There. You don't get to live. And I might not soon either. Something like, yeah, is what I vaguely remember. Maybe not necessarily that, but we'll see. Can I get a Stargazer or another shortcut, please? Kinda beat up. Okay, a Stargazer. There we go. Took a while though, not gonna lie. That was rough. Ooh. Big boss fight coming up. I have enough for a level in my ergo storage. There we go. Let's see what this boss is. And this one's major because we can summon for this one. So let's see what we're up against. Legendary swordsmanship. Okay. Is it a monkey this time? Big ol' ape? Maybe a bird? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an ape of some sort. Big tree, you know? Oh, maybe not.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Alright, calm down,
It
game.
matters not.
I knew it. Flying puppet. Alright.
You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Interesting. Damn it!
my domain,
I accidentally
and
pressed the
you
wrong
shall
button.
serve me for all eternity.
I messed up. I could have kept going. I accidentally did. I held guard for too long when I tried to grind, and it tried to use the special grinder, so it put me in a bad animation. That's unlucky. But I get the feeling this is gonna have a phase 2. There's no way, right? It might be a double boss fight,
To
but
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
the raid by Luna. Hold on, I'm in a boss fight. Ah. Give me a second. How's it going? How was your stream?
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is
No!
my domain, and you shall serve me for
Okay, so she goes a little crazy if I kill the their puppet, but they also seem a lot more vulnerable. The stream's going well. A bit of an unexpected stream because no worries. And you can lurk, and if you need to just go, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I super appreciate the raid. Let me real quick just give you the shout out. But I hope the rest of the stream went well though. I know you did swap from rivals at one point for Plate Up, and hopefully that was fun. But I do hope, regardless, that hopefully you can reach that plat 2 at some point. Alright. But how's everyone doing? Thank you for the follow, Omega, by the way. I was a little distracted because I was in the middle of a boss fight, so sorry about that. But we back.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? impede my work and get in my way. Can't get away.
Oh, that's a
quick
grab!
enough, can you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't
Well, that
you
killed
think?
me. It might be worth to hold off on using my grinder, fire grind, until I kill the puppet, so I can kind of like focus her down maybe with my fabled art. But welcome to the stream, guys. Malix, also called Plague a lot.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe
Hopefully
had
you guys are
arrived.
into Souls
What a
likes.
fool I was. None
Tetsu.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a
Damn.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
But yeah, as you might have seen here and there, I do play Rivals here and there. Obviously, sometimes with Luna, sometimes on my own, sometimes with friends. But my specialty is definitely playing Souls-likes and RPGs in general. That's kind of like my cup of tea. Right now,
To
though,
think
this
I
was a bit
became
of a
anxious when told a fearsome foe had
surprise
arrived.
stream
What a
for
fool
myself.
I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Come back here, lady.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Can't get away quick
No,
enough,
I'm
can
dead. I
you?
forgot that's the grab. I tried to block it. Goodbye, world.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Alright, so this boss is taking the concept of the final boss of the base game if you do the neutral or good ending. And makes it more direct. Technically, well, if you play the base game,
To think I became
you know who the
anxious
final
when
boss
told a
is.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That was close.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make
No! Ah, damn it. Okay, that is I think that is the way to kind of do it. Because I also kind of like negated her like half health like phase. So she might not have a second phase in terms of like a new health bar, new moveset. Well, moveset at the halfway point she probably does, but I'm gonna have to regain my Fable though.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn it. Stop moving.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
We definitely want to keep her at all times on site. I need to hurt her a little more before I go for the thing.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Give me a second there, Markiona.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
And we almost got this.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I got stunned!
And
Damn
you
it.
shall serve me
But yeah, I think her AI slightly is messed up by me doing the thing I did earlier. Setting a little before half health, break the puppet, set her on fire, and just start whacking her. That seems to delay her new attacks a lot longer than just going for the regular attacks until she's half health.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Adornment for my room, don't you think?
We'll probably end the stream when I win. I will win. Don't worry about that. It'll just take me a while. Hopefully
To
not
think
too
I
long
became
though.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ah, damn it. That reaches a lot further than I thought.
Don't you think?
Okay, so what will be the final? Unless she just doesn't die and just run us away or something. So who will be the real final boss? I would assume there's still a lot more to go.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Here. Luckily, she leaves herself super open a lot of the time.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I had almost the perfect setup at that point. I just needed to whittle her down a little more and then start doing the thing.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Luckily, their puppet does not have a
Weep in despair.
crazy amount of health.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I've had a good chance to use the shotgun.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Who was she expecting, though? She keeps saying that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
This is a cool design for a boss fight, though. I will say that. Kinda lucky there, though, with the blind block I did.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
Well, I messed that up.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Attack it with the puppet, please.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Yeah, I don't really want to hurt her anymore.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Oh, really? Well, I might be screwed, but I still need to try. I shouldn't have rolled. Damn it.
For my room, don't you think?
That might have been almost the one. Alright, we got this.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Almost there.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet. To push me this far, you will make a fine adornment.
I should have charged that shotgun when I was just getting back up. It might have been worth to just shoot right there, but oh well. Unfortunately, I have to keep a little quieter because people have gone to bed.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Repaying me for my lost time. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain.
I got a little
and
greedy.
You shall serve me for
But yeah, the strategy I was going for before is probably for the best.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Hit on the
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
It's slow enough that you don't want to parry right away, but fast enough that you can't heal off of that unless you use dodge. I messed up though. I shouldn't have even attempted the combo there. I'll probably run out of Fable Catalyst though.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Hey Yuki, how's it going? Ouch. Ow, stop it. How you doing, Yuki? Hopefully well.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I need to bait him again.
dare destroy my sublime creation. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Ow.
Death is my domain.
Oh no, I
and
didn't
you
hear
shall
that.
serve me for.
Damn it. Got the weapon? Nice. I still slightly mistimed it, though. I think I could have still done more
You're not
damage.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
What's the range on that move? Like earlier I dodged, well, I didn't even dodge it. I was just far away. I messed up though. That was pretty much the run. Well, it's okay. Just do it again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. You impudent little puppet. I thought
No, you don't.
I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Nice. I did it.
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Before I go back, anything else in this room? No? She was just chilling, sitting here? Her chair's gone, by the way. Alright, took me a solid amount of tries, but the strategy worked out. dude. This is getting weird. Oh, cutscene. Thanks for the posture check.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Just crazy, dude.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Why not? Hello.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Where did you lose them?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Why do you want to be free?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
Got it. We'll do that next time, though. But with the surprise release of the DLC, however, that do mean no more videos of Lies of P because I'm doing the DLC. I will Nah, that won't make sense. I was thinking like maybe still do the videos and just stream the DLC, but I don't know. That's gonna be kind of weird timeline-wise. I'll recharge my Fable. Boom. Now that we have 2 full moonstones, I might as well upgrade my blade.
You're here.
Oh yeah, gold coin fruit. Alright, but not gonna lie, those 2 boss fights were pretty challenging. Eventually beat them though. I don't think I have enough ergo. My storage, nope, not even close. But since Alidoro's not here, I won't be able to cash in my boss weapons, souls thingies, my ergo. You know what? I am gonna do that. So, videos will continue for this game, but we'll have to figure out how to like exactly do it, since I might stream only DLC. I'm just trying to figure out how to... my thing disappeared. But yes, I was saying, I'm trying to figure out how we proceed, since, you know, the DLC kind of came out of nowhere. I was hoping I'd be done with the base game. But now we have DLC. Let's hit this person. B-Tour playing Lies of P for the first time. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, thanks to Sester for hanging out, and hopefully you enjoyed the DLC as much as I am. Although you will get there eventually, since you're in a new playthrough. Omega, thanks for the follow again. Luna, again for the raid. Jay, thanks for hanging out for a while, even though you won't be able to watch the DLC since you want to play it yourself. With all that being said, if you are on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, follow and or so would be appreciated, but as always, not necessary at all. We're going to raid on the Twitch side, and I'll catch you guys when I stream either tomorrow or on Sunday. You guys have a good night. Bye.